You won't settle with anything but being the best, huh?
Miscreants, Freaks, and Freak Twos. Welcome back. I hope you're all having a good Saturday the 24th. How's it going? What's up? What's good? What's going on? You know how it do. Um, let's see. Pretty good? Nice. It's always good to hear. New monitor, nice. Big things happening in the folk community. Doing good. Yeah, I saw your pics from your walk. Saw lots of birds. Very cool. Um, Gotta work on my computer stuff today. Oh, that's fun. Like technical stuff or what? That sounds scary. Leave me begging for more. I hope things just work when I put electricity in them and don't explode. Yeah. That's a good hope, I think, yeah. Um let's see. Well, first of all, gang, we've reached it's been about a week since I last streamed. First of all, you guys gotta stop letting me uh you guys gotta stop letting me say that I'm gonna stream more if I don't have a plan to stream soon. Because every fucking time I say I'm gonna stream more, it doesn't happen. It's been a week since my last stream. But about 6 days ago, we finally reached 300 followers on Twitch. That's super fucking cool. I'm very happy about that. So thank you guys very, very much for being here and being part of that first 300. That means a lot to me. Secondly, as I'm sure you may or may not have noticed, my voice is different. I got some sort of like Midwestern cowgirl accent going on. Which is fair. I am Midwestern. I think it might be a curse. Or a virus, I'm not sure. We don't know. For sure. But I've had this voice stuck to me for about a week, I think. And at first I was kind of hoping it would go away. But it just started affecting the girls around me in a pretty big way. I think it's actually made me even more attractive than I already am. So, maybe it's not such a bad thing. How did you turn it out? I didn't intend to. Actually, no, I can tell you what happened. I was rereading School Zone Girls, which is a really funny Yuri manga. It's really fucking funny. And my favorite character in that book is a character called Yatsude. And she speaks in a Kansai Ben accent. So in the English version of the manga, they write her to speak like this. And I was hanging out with a friend, and I was reading them a page of the comic that I thought was really funny. And so I read that thing out loud, and that's what sparked it. I went to bed very shortly after that, and when I woke up the next day, this voice was still there. And I can't get it to go away. So, It's, but yeah, it has apparently made me much more attractive, so I guess it's fine. Um, but other than that, I will not be taking questions as to why I sound like this. That's your explanation. And I will be explaining it no further. So, if you're not here for the beginning part of this stream, Too bad. Um, basically you're doing a bit and now you got stuck. I guess so, yeah. I mean, I've done this voice before. On my friend Gauntlet Queen's channel. We were playing Lil Gator game, and I voice acted a character who had like, they were like a cowgirl, and so I did this voice for her. And but it didn't get stuck then. I don't know, weird. But anyway, Yuri explains all. Yeah, that's true. Yuri is the answer to everything. If you make that face, it'll stick. Yeah, pretty much. Anyway. The other things to mention are that, we might see more of me this week, who knows? I'm not gonna promise anything this time. But my roommates have gone on a trip to New Mexico. So I'm alone in this house till, like, Wednesday. So I'm gonna be pretty damn bored. All things considered. So yeah, maybe I'll get more opportunities to stream, who knows? No promises, though. You know how it goes around here. Join the Discord if you want to know when I'm streaming. Now what are we doing today? You probably noticed that this is a sneaky secret stream. Quote unquote, even though I've made notifications for it and everything. It's not really a secret, it's just kind of a joke. But I don't know, here's the secret. True. I am working on a secret project right now. Out of all my comic projects, I've actually started one that is going to be really simple and easy to make. And it's almost ready to do. It's almost completely ready to go. Which I'm very excited about. I'm actually really excited to get this project underway. And as much as I was going to keep it completely secret, I have been stuck working on these character designs for this comic for about a week, and I keep getting sidelined, which is pissing me off. Hold on, I gotta use some medication real quick. God damn, okay. Whatever sickness I had a couple weeks ago respiked my asthma, which means that I'm back to using my Advair Discus for a while. Not thrilled about it. Anyway, we're super close to getting this project underway. I just need to finish these character designs, and I'm tired of getting sidetracked, but also I really wanted to stream today. So, I figured, fuck it. We're gonna stream, and you guys are gonna watch me make these character designs. And maybe as we go along, depending on how much I get done... Do you genuinely love your new voice? Well, thank you, I'm glad. Bless your heart, or whatever. It does make me want to say some things that are very stereotypical for this voice. So maybe you might see me indulging in some shit like that. Anyway, yeah. So we're gonna be working on this, and we're gonna see how far we get. And depending on how far we get, I might tell you guys some information about this comic project. Does that sound like fun? Yeehaw. Yeah, it's true. As for redeems, all we got today is, first. So, thank you to Lucina. No, thank you. Congratulations to Lucina Stardust for redeeming first. Good fucking job on that. Nicely done.
Here you go.
Now we have a drink of water and a stretch. Chat room, if you please.
Arms outstretched.
Cheers. And we do the stretch. Also, hello, Cody. Welcome in. Okay, good one. That was a good one. Also, goddamn, is that Change Your Heart or Die? I haven't heard the song in forever. What the hell? Hell yes. And one more thing before we get started here. Ticking like a time bomb, burning like napalm, waiting at the crossroads, how will you survive? Change your heart or die. Oh yeah, baby. So, obviously, as you can see, I do have a little bit of a sketch started here already, because I've been working on this for a couple days. This is the first of 2 characters. And this sketch looks weird right now, but it'll make more sense once we actually get to the lion stage. But this is the first of the 2 characters, and I'm not going to tell you anything about her yet. Burning like napalm, waiting at the crossroads, how will you survive? Ticking like a time bomb, burning like napalm, waiting at the crossroads, how will you survive? Change your heart or die. So we're just gonna try finishing out this character design, and then we'll start the lining process, and then you can start learning process. Hey. Yeah, it's other than that, it's gonna be a pretty simple stream. You know the vibes here. It's gonna be chill. It's gonna be calm. We're gonna listen to some fun music, cool art and stuff, and then eventually we'll go raid somebody. And I'm gonna pretend like I don't have a plan. Waiting at the crossroads, how will you survive? Ticking like a time bomb, burning like napalm. Waiting at the crossroads, how will you survive? I'm just kidding. I'll let you guys in on this character. Mostly because I want to talk about it. So this design that we're working on right now is a character called October. October uses she, it pronouns. And is about 6 feet tall. And her main job is killing people. Normally, she's got these big bangs that cover her eyes. But if you were to remove them, she's got this fucking haunting ass expression underneath them. So that's what that's for. That's how this sketch is gonna turn out, because I'm drawing up a ref right now. She is one half of the cast of my new comic. And I would love to hear if you guys have any guesses of who her counterpart's gonna be. Tell me we're fine. Just don't believe. Oh no, characters bang covering their eyes. My one weakness. Hello, Amber. Can't breathe her anymore. She don't mean that much to me, no. I don't need no one to hold when it's dark. I don't need no LA queen. Turn me into broken pieces. When it hurts the most. Fuck. I could not hit that note if I tried. And I shouldn't have tried. Nah, you know what? It was probably fine in its original spot. My heart is haunted. She waits. Right, okay. I don't need no one to hold when it's dark. And I don't need no LA queen. Turn me into broken pieces. Honestly, if I'd been able to have her design finished by now, today would have been a Dr. V stream. Because, it's character design, that's like her whole thing. But Dr. V is currently in the redesign house herself. She's getting a new look prepared for August. So it'll probably be a minute before you guys see her again. Lurking in the dark, that damn noise keeps me up in the middle of the night. Trapped and paralyzed, there's no choice. Try to run but I stumble every time. Alone in the darkness, they're coming for you. I know they will try to catch me too. Alone in the darkness, they're coming for you. There's nowhere to run for cover. Is audio alright to you guys, by the way? It feels a little quiet to be on today for some reason. To overcome my demons. Sounds good to me? Alright. Music's a little lower than normal. See, that's what I feel like too. Because I have it. See, normally it's at 50. This is what it normally sounds like. And then I put it up to 60 because it was quiet. I could put it up to 70. And a piece of my soul will be dying soon. I don't need to protest, but I have to confess. Never ever leave me alone. Alone in the darkness, they're coming for you. I know they will try to catch me too. We need 9,000 musics. Well, there's 100% volume. Alone in the darkness. No one to call when I'm all alone. Starts a fever in me that I can't control. I'm gonna fight the fear inside, 'cause there's no choice to run, and there's nowhere to go. I know it's not real, but I feel it in my skin and bones. I think her head's too big. I think that's what's going on here. Still doesn't sound very different. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's weird. It's not like this is 50, and then I'll put up to 100. I'll leave it at 60. Just how deep do you believe? Will you bite the hand that feeds? Will you chew until it bleeds? Can you get up off your knees? Are you brave enough to see? Do you wanna change it? Yeah, I usually glide the audio a little nicer, so it's harder to tell. I'm feeling a little deaf, even now 100 is barely audible. That's super weird. I don't know what's going on. Some days my audio just feels quieter than normal. Will you bite the hand that feeds? Will you chew until it bleeds? Can you get up off your knees? Are you brave enough to see? Do you wanna change it? Alright, let's think to ourselves just a little bit here. How do I want to do this? I mean, it's a bass riff, so actually the pose doesn't matter. I mean, Del's going up, but then from 50 to 100 doesn't seem as up as it should for that jump. Yeah, I kind of get what you mean. Are you guys sure it's quieter than normal? Because I do have something I can do. I can jump this up to 60 in program. Is that better? Will you bite the hand that feeds you? Will you stay down on your knees? The hand that feeds you, you stay down on your knees. Will you bite the hand that feeds? Normally on the low side, but that was lower than normal. That's what I'm saying. It feels weird today. I don't know. I'll keep an eye on the levels. Hello. Welcome in, Noel. Will you stay down on your knees? What does that mean, Arterial?
Wow.
Ooh, we got a twig. Also, welcome in, Taylor. So that Discord link doesn't lead anywhere. When I click it, it gets, this content is no longer available. If it's a Discord link, you can just pass me the image over DMs, right? I can see what the image link is. But, or like what the file name is, but yeah, I can't grab it. I'm gonna need that passed to me some other way. What kind of character are we designing? I'm designing one of the two characters for my new secret comic project. And I've already given a little bit of information about this character. And as we go along, I'm going to reveal more about her to you guys. And then eventually we'll get to the other one. Did anybody take any guesses about the other one? No. I'm just waiting on Jester to pass me the twig. That's about it. Yep. October is a professional killer. That is her job. But in Discord? Alright. Alright, cool. I think I've actually had this twig before. But, yoinked. B. DVD, twig. Was she the previous wielder of Crime Scene's weapon? No. This comic that I'm doing has nothing to do with Scene Out of Hell at all. It is a completely standalone story. Finished my chores and treated myself to a cherry Coke vanilla float. Hell yeah, that sounds awesome. Something is wrong with my anatomy today. To be fair, I haven't done a warm-up at all today. God damn it, switch to the right fucking tool when I ask you to, please. And two legs, I hear that. It always feels weird when you finish a big project. You guys ever know what I mean? Like, I don't have anything else to do right now, so I'm doing this. Because for, like, the past week, I mean, you guys probably saw it, but I recently finished this project. Completely. Like, it's finally done. And now I'm like, shit, what do I do now? And the answer is silly little Yuri comic I want to make. But then I'm also like, goddamn. Drawing is fucking hard. You know what? I'm restarting. Aside from the head, because I like the head, I am restarting this body because it really needs to be fixed. Where's Dr. V? I already said. Dr. V would be here, but she's also in redesign hell. Presently. Just got home. Alright, fair enough. You know, she's in redesign hell. You guys won't be seeing her till August. The past will let me the fuck out instantly. But since I started work, I basically do a project every week, so I never get moments of peace. Damn. See, I kind of get that, because normally I don't run into that now, because I, like, always have a project lined up next. But at the moment, all I've got is, like, this, and maybe finishing Fizz. I was gonna do that today, but I didn't actually feel like it. Chasing someone I can't see. They're coming to find me. They're coming to find me. One of those little maniacs who's always up to something? Yeah, pretty much. My heart beat through my chest. Yeah, slasher. That does make me realize I shouldn't mince words with you guys. She's not a professional killer. She's a slasher. Because, I mean, kind of course she is. But I promise this time it'll have a really cute reason. Or not for tech things need work. I would be trying to get a character of my own made finally. Yeah. See, that's what I mean. This is why I'm doing this now, is there's always something trying to get in my way. I've always got 8 million projects lined up because something keeps getting in my fucking way and then I'm unable to finish anything. It took me 3 months to finish that fucking, Queen's Court redraw. 3 months. The original comic only took me 2 weeks. It's just like a slasher. With someone I can't see. They're coming to find me. They're coming to find me. Brain decides if the thing you're working on takes 2 days, 2 weeks, or 2 months, and now you can't choose which one it is. Unfortunately. It ain't even the brain, though. If I had infinite free time, which I mean, technically I do have infinite free time, I'm unemployable. If there was nothing in my way ever, I could get anything I wanted done. But my problem is that other projects show up, and then, like, I'll swear to God, every time this has been a, like, Noel can back me up here. Fucking last year, I was this close to starting one of my comic projects, and every single fucking time, I'm not kidding, every fucking time, I would go to start the comic. Every time I'd be like, all right, I'm gonna sit down tomorrow and I'm gonna do it. It's gonna be great. I'd get a commission. I'd get a commission and it would immediately throw off my entire fucking workflow. Noelle can back me up here, but I don't know if she's even gonna. But yeah, no, that seriously happens to me every fucking time, and it's great. I love getting paid. I love that people want my art. It's genuinely good and super, like, it's a huge honor to me. But like, also it's funny that it's every single time I resolve that I'm gonna do something. Looking at me, nice and easy, I'ma take the lead. Looking at you, baby, they looking at me. They looking at me. You're standing there staring on it, trying to move your feet. You think they looking at you, they looking at me. Nice and easy, I'ma take the lead. Even looking at you, baby, they looking at me. They looking at me. They looking at me. They're staring, honey, try to move your feet. Think they're looking at you, they're looking at me. Nice and easy, I'ma take the lead. Looking at you, baby, they looking at me. Hello, Puff. Hope you're having a good day. Or morning. I guess it is early for you. Come on, give me something great. That is Chromebees. Ow. Yeah, right, I guess Noah fell off the face of the earth. God damn, press the undo button, please, when I want you to. You know, here's something I can talk about. Have any of you guys seen the show Captain Laserhawk? It's on my list. The name is familiar, but I don't recall. It's that Ubisoft show where it's like it's all 2D animated and stuff, but it's like it's got all a bunch of Ubisoft characters in it, and Rayman's in there and stuff. The promotional material was horrible because it made it out to look like Rayman was going to be a villain. Completely just misrepresented what the thing was about. Yeah, the Blood Dragon thing. It is Blood Dragon. It's based off of Blood Dragon, but it's like a completely different fucking thing at the same time. I don't know. I don't understand. It's weird. I'm gonna talk about it for a second. I'm gonna try not to spoil anything, so don't worry if you do care about this. So me and Noel have this thing we do where we'll watch something we've already seen. We'll just rewatch it, and it's a really funny thing because what will end up happening is, say we're watching something that's like 20 minutes long. We'll be sat there for an hour talking about it. Because we'll just be dissecting the art direction, cinematography, story, you know, what have you. We just like talking about this stuff and studying it and figuring out what makes it work or what doesn't. As an example, we rewatched Speed Racer earlier this year. And the scene where Royalton first shows up and intrudes on their breakfast and he joins them. The breakfast scene, we paused and talked about that for like 45 minutes. Just because of how good the shot comp was. And like all the symbolism and everything just in that one shot. It was crazy. So we did that with Captain Laserhawk. And I liked it when it came out. I did. I liked it a little bit when it came out because I thought it was cool that, there was still, like, 2D animated shit. And I'm not, like, a big Ubisoft head. To be quite honest, I don't get most of the references in the show at all. But it looks nice sometimes. And I appreciate that they did something in 2D. But after a rewatch, it really does not hold up under any scrutiny, unfortunately. I mean, the first biggest piece of scrutiny is that the entire thing is comprised of Ubisoft characters. So it's done kind of nice in a way where it's not like it's not like, oh, look at how many IPs we own, like fucking Wreck-It Ralph 2. It is legitimately like every character is basically rewritten to fit into this universe. This weird universe where everybody is just like from different things. It's never explained how they all fit in, but they just do. It is handled pretty naturally. There's like a Super Sentai team called the Niji6, and it's supposed to be a Rainbow Six Siege reference because all of them talk like gamers, like toxic gamers, which I think is kind of funny. I like that as a detail. But apart from that, like, there isn't really any reason for the story to be told with Ubisoft characters. Like, at all. It's very strange. A lot of the narrative points fall apart if you think about it at all. The, like, villain of the thing is terrible in so many ways. Just does not work. But my absolute favorite thing about it, the first episode, the first thing they do is they tell you, so basically it takes place in this, like, paradise city called Eden. And the whole thing about Eden is like, oh, it's like, it's a paradise city because they introduced universal basic income. Which is like, I think this is really funny, because it's obvious they did that because, oh, like, if it's an acronym, it's UB. Haha, like Ubisoft. But no, universal basic income is a real thing that should exist for people. And so, since it's a capitalism bad movie, but also not, because, you can't make a piece of media, well, being a capitalist corporation, you can't make an anti-capitalist media. So, they're like, yeah, this paradise city that has universal basic income for everybody, it's also a cult and commits horrible war crimes and, like, kidnaps people for military science experiments. It's that classic thing of, like, you have a villain that's actually got really good morals and points, and then, but because you can't figure out a way to write them out of the story, you just make them kill a bunch of people for no reason, so that way it's like, oh yeah, sure, they might have good ideas, but they're also really evil, so that means that we should kill them and ignore everything they said. Every single problem they address. It's the exact same fucking concept, and it's so funny in that way to me. the villain of Captain Laserhawk is not that. The villain's just poorly written. Yeah. I saw that same video, Cody. Debate and switch. That's exactly what it is. I know exactly the fucking video you're talking about. That was a good fucking video. But yeah, it was just, it's funny, because it's like, okay, yeah, we're gonna introduce this really good concept. It's not even that. It's like, oh, we have universal basic income, but we're evil, and we make you live in slums, and we show you why it would never work. They're evil because they did an evil thing that's evil, because they're evil. Yeah. It's a very interesting concept, to be honest. Just as a shit show to kind of watch fall apart. It does have good moments. The best character in the entire show is the frog. Hands down, does not get better than the frog. But honestly, I don't think it's worth paying attention to. It's like the capitalist view of what universal basic income would be. It feels like watching a PragerU video. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. That's a really good way to put it. The other thing about that show is that it's really short. It's absurdly short. We watched it in under the span of 2 hours. I think Zoe was streaming something at the time. We started watching it while she was streaming, and when we finished the full watch through, even with us stopping to talk about it as much as we did, because again, iconic thing, it's less than 2 hours to watch, and we took about 2 hours to watch it because we just couldn't stop talking about stuff that we wanted to pick apart. But like, you know, even still, once we finished it, Zoe was still streaming. We need to dissect the breakfast scene. I need to make a video essay on the breakfast scene. A lot of media that criticizes capitalism is really weird about it. Like that one fucking Amazon series about a corporation that makes a digital afterlife for people because capitalism, it's obviously evil, and the show makes it obvious that it's evil, but Amazon made it. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. You always gotta really kind of dive into those to try and figure out how they're trying to, like, sidestep it. Okay. I'm gonna talk about something that's actually a spoiler for the show, so if you care, tab out for, like, 4 minutes. Because I want to talk about something that I think is really fucking weird. Starting now. So, okay, so Rayman is in the show, right? And the whole thing about Rayman is he's an alien from Dimension X. But the in-canon lore is that at one point a hole in space-time opened and a bunch of the Rabbids came through as, like, kaijus. Massive fucking kaijus. They're really gross looking. And then also at the same time, Rayman comes through. And as Eden shows up, he becomes a spokesperson. He becomes, like, the mascot for Eden. After the Rabbids are driven off. Rayman becomes, like, basically the #1 news source in Eden. And, like, he like, basically spits their propaganda. That's what he does. He's a propaganda machine. Because Eden is a fascist state. So he spits their propaganda, and then, at one point, one of the Niji-6, Red, makes a racist comment about Dimension X aliens, and Rayman gets really angry about it. And so he gets fired. He gets fired as the propaganda machine. And then, somehow, they don't explain how. They literally never explain this. But somehow, they replace Rayman with Rayman. Rayman, like, turns on the TV at one point, and he sees another Rayman. And this is a physical being. This is not like a projection or like an AI clone or something. This is like a real guy who interacts with the world. They just made another Rayman somehow. I don't understand. It's super weird. And this one has none of the scruples of the original. So he's just kind of a soulless copy. And I think it's really fucking bold. Really fucking bold of Ubisoft to make a show where in the canon of the show they kill off well, they don't kill him off, but they replace Rayman with a soulless clone that does nothing but be a silly face for the company. That's pretty funny, right? And then Rayman, the original Rayman, becomes Johnny Silverhand in order to save the frog at the end of the show. So, you know. And he also names himself Ramon. It's kind of a cool shit. I think Ramon is really fucking cool. I think that's like the best part of the show. Anyway, that's it. I'm done talking about it. Don't want your... Does sound kind of rad. Yeah, it's like I said, there's some cool stuff in there, but it's buried under a lot of schlock you have to kind of sit through. If you watch it, I would recommend pirating it, but like it's not worth it, I think. There are better cyberpunk stories out there. Not even schlock, it's slop. I guess so. I don't know the difference. I'm not a slop connoisseur like you are. Ow. Schlock is trash, but I feel like schlock can still be good. Slop is just kind of nothing. Well, now we know. Schlock minus effort equals slop. We got a math equation now. That you made my heart stop. Schlop creates Trolls 2. Slop creates Pomni mukbang gifts. Okay. Hey, we're about to get a 3-minute ad in about 50 seconds here. You know how we do around here? It's gonna be, it's gonna be chill still, so I'm not gonna stop doing anything. If you guys can't, if you don't know how to avoid the ads, then I will see you in 3 minutes. Otherwise, nothing else is gonna change. Oh, Troll 2. Right. I always forget about Troll 2. I don't actually care that much for Troll 2.
Yes, I understand.
Okay, great. Thank you for the sub. Hell yeah. 2-month streak is crazy. I know how to avoid the ads. Yeah, that's one way. But yeah, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate it. Nails through my baseball bat. Until you step back or step back. You're dead, you're dust, you're sweet now. You dug your grave and then you asked me how. Bones, she stepped into my home. Hold on, I need to think. You know what you said, you know what he did. And you play along like he's innocent, like he's innocent. Oh yeah, okay. I had a shoe type I was thinking about, and I was like, I feel like I used that on design recently. I did. It was Lucina's shoes. He's a golden mother. She asked me to speak twice, so I shot her. Bricks on feet underwater. He's a golden mother, you're golden. My proportions feel off. This is making me mad. The dice are mine. You know what you said, you know what he did. Play along like he's innocent, like he's innocent. I hope what you took away you never get back. What you took away you never get back. You know what you said, you know what he did. Like he's innocent. You never get back. What you took away, you never get back. It's fine. This always happens after a big project. Every time without fail. I always forget my proportion rigs. We can follow grounds, we mold them new. Don't believe me. We'll settle down, we'll make them move. I won't let them. And welcome back from the ads, everybody. You are no longer my friend, leave my heart, take my soul, let it burn you. Summer
Here
mind,
you
when
go.
the farthest gone you'll find. You should tear apart my mind.
Arms outstretched.
Chat room, if you please. Cheers. What am I missing here? Alright. Low stretch. We'll settle down, we'll make them move. Make them mine. Every time I finish a big project, I'm always having this fucking moment where I'm like, how do I proportion shit again? And I don't know why that is. You'd think that after having done something at my absolute peak, that I would stay there. But nope. Let them swallow you. We won't let them swallow you. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, I think that's good. What I don't want to have happen is I don't want the shoulder circles to scale up. Because that will throw everything completely out of proportion. Get it? Proportion? Because that's the exact fucking problem I'm having right now. The fucking rave, it's a dirty vibe. For the party, but I stayed for you. Love the way you move. Come a little closer, I like what you're trying to do. I hate drawing refs so much. I wish I could just make a character. But sometimes my brain needs a fucking ref sheet in order to know what's going on ever, and it pisses me off every fucking time. Feel the bass in your spine, make the place come alive. Disarray at the fucking rave, it's a dirty vibe. I'm back from Pride, it was too rainy. Oh, that's a shame. I hope you get to go again sometime. That wasn't like the only one. Was it? It was all dolled up and goth. That sounds awesome. I bet you looked great and you would have slayed. Probably are currently slaying. And I do hope you get another chance to go. There's other towns, but I'm not going there. Ah, dang, that's rough. I'm sorry. Just woke up when I missed. We're doing character design. That's about it. I've been sat here for about an hour and 20 minutes trying to just get a single sketch down. Yeah, no, Lucina got a point. If you want to, you should show the... You should share your fit in the Discord if you wanna. I should make a selfies chat to encourage that kind of shit, because I need to encourage myself to take selfies. I'm gonna do that real quick, hold on. I'll probably come up with a better name later for this channel, but for now it is called Killer Selfies. If nothing else, I'll probably end up sending something there later. Not new, I haven't put myself together in a while, but we'll see. Fizz would probably take a lot of killer selfies, yeah. Killer, I hardly know her. Ooh, gay furry bar later. That sounds awesome. Well, at least you're still gonna get more opportunities to look hot as hell. At least you're not completely rained out of options. I'm so excited to go to Pride this year, guys. You have no idea. I wish I could go to a gay bar. Specifically like a T-girl bar. That would be cool. I need to meet more people. Pride in Germany is usually in August. Ah, dang, that's so far off. Gay furry bar fits to pink pony club syllables. We probably do. I just don't go outside and don't know where things exist. No, same. That's what I'm saying. I don't know where any like any girl bars are around here because I don't go outside. Like it takes like 1,000 battery voltage to move me anywhere. I'd get to the bar and I'd be dying. I'd be like struggling to breathe. I'd need to sit down for a minute. All the girls would be looking at that's how I'd get attention. All the girls would be looking at me, they'd be like, "Oh, are you okay?" And I'd be like, "Yeah, I'm just gonna die. My heart's gonna explode." It's no big deal. Maybe somebody could take care of me about it. That's how I'd meet girls at a bar, I think. But I don't have money, and I'm not smooth, so it's probably not gonna happen. Coming into the gay bar with sopping, wet, dying creature is, yeah, pretty much. That's exactly it. Then you hit him with the cowgirl swag. That's true. I'm immaculate and tangible. I know you do. You used to Noelle used to tell me stories about how she would get like older women to hit on her in a bar because she'd like buy them drinks and stuff. That's what I'm saying. I don't got money. I don't have that ability. Hold on. No, that's not quite right. But it's Red Toad. I used to go to the bar completely broke and leave very drunk when making hot women laugh. Oh yeah, that's what you did. It's the complete opposite of what I thought. I gave you way more riz in my mind. Nah, don't be mean. Noelle has riz. Noelle's got riz. Here's the thing about her is I happen to know she's got like a lot of girls who want her. She's got riz. I am the one who has no riz. Da, 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 da. What do you mean? I don't think I do. The only riz I got is pathetic wet creature riz. That's it. The only thing actually going for me right now is this accent I have stuck with. You have murder riz, so everyone who riz dies from riz overload. That's terrible. That's bad. That means I could never get a girlfriend. You pray for the youth of America. God bless the youth of America. I can't stand this anymore. The dead kids not up. Hear what they're telling ya. Is that right? Yeah, that's right. Okay. Oh, Dad. Ghost girlfriend? Okay, now we're talking. Well, actually, maybe not. I'm a very physical partner. I feel like dissects individual scenes from movies, shows, etc. to analyze the cinematography and whatnot is part of some sort of nerd res that would make someone swoon. I mean, I have bagged a couple girls in the past just by being a fucking unimaginable nerd about the things I like. Ugh. When I talk about shit I care about, people listen. Been wasted. Yeah, no, though I don't know about a ghost girlfriend. I'm a bit too physical for that. Like for the moment, I can handle long distance relationships, but where am I? Where's my brain at? I can handle long distance, but if like I can see her, I want to be wrapped around her. You know what I mean? Say a prayer for the youth of America. Say a prayer for the youth. Brain lost in thought, thinking about girls again. Yeah, no, that's exactly what happened to me. Hyperfixation is too powerful. Yeah, no. It works. It works the other way around on me too. If a girl like goes off at me like about something they care about, doesn't even matter if I have a crush on them or not. If someone talks about some shit that they like, I will fucking listen. I have learned things about stuff that I would have never expected to care about, purely just because I let girls talk to me about them. Do you want to play with me? It's so fun listening to girls talk about the things they love. Exactly. Do you want to sneak a peek? Like, let's see. What do I know about that I don't care about, but I know because I let a girl talk about it? I know a scary amount of stuff about Monster Hunter, and I know some stuff about Star Wars, because Zoe rants about things pretty easily. I know how ridiculous Final Fantasy VII Remake can get, because Noelle has been playing it for the past couple weeks, and is always talking about it. I have vague knowledge of Yu-Gi-Oh! Because of Lucy. Not a lot, though. Lucy doesn't really info dump. Also, No More Heroes. Yeah, that's true. I know, like, everything about No More Heroes because of you. I don't know, I can't pull anything else off the top of my head. Blinded by your signs, telling out my desire. You are buried, dead and gone. Fucking will do, Big Bone said. Not gonna take me to paradise. I'm also aware of this stupid fuck-ass movie called Mystery Men. Gotta be the stupidest thing I've ever heard a girl talk about. Lucy, you just gotta accept that. Like, if someone wants to hear you talk about something, they probably think it's gonna be interesting, because you're talking about it. They're probably more interested in why you care about it anyway. Forgive me, Mother, for I have sinned. I saw a light but didn't let it in. I think I've crossed the line. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Mel's gets it. It's cute as hell to see a girl be passionate about something, even if it doesn't matter. I cried a few weeks ago because there's like no art preservation for what little there is for Crow Country. Yeah, that's one of the biggest moments for me and Noel back when we first met. Stayed up for hours while I was just talking about Brawlhalla lore. It was late as hell for her. I was still on American time. And I just talked about it's a shit flash game that barely has any lore to it, but I made something about it. What's something I really don't like, but I let somebody talk to me about and it gave me kind of appreciation for it. I can't remember. There was something like that. There was something along those lines where there was something I really did not fucking care for. But then a girl just ran into me about it and why they care about it, and that completely changed my perspective on it. I was like, damn, you know what? That's pretty cool. It might have just been Star Wars, to be honest. Because I do not give a fuck about Star Wars. But Zoe talking about the shit that she'd care about and explaining why certain things from the new shit she doesn't like, why they're bad. And I was like, oh, you know what? Okay, I can see this. This is cool. Star Wars and the Muppets. I like the Muppets, though. I didn't have my opinion change on the Muppets. I already liked the Muppets to begin with. I think that fucking dog, the dog that looks like this. This guy, I love this guy. I've always been obsessed with this guy. Why does he look like that? He's so good. He's my favorite one. Rolf is great. Hold on. Let me pull up an actual image of him so I'm not disrespecting him with my shitty little scribble. Here he is. I love this guy. He's so good. Best Muppet in the entire thing. My best friend says I'm Fozzie. I could see it. Sam the Eagle's also quite good, but only in the sense of like I love the joke that they have for him in the Christmas Carol. When it's like the flashback and he's the teacher and he's like, "For that is the American way." And then like oh shit, what's the mosquito's name? I forgot the fuck, what's his name? Ah, it just slipped my mind. I had it. I hate when my brain does this. What is it called? I don't know. He's not a mosquito. He's a whatever his name is. But he's the one who's partnered with the rat who has a fear of heights. Gonzo, that's the bitch. Yeah. Gonzo whispers into his ear, and he goes like, he just whispers in his ear. And he's like, "Oh, I mean that is the British way," and it's so funny. I think it's such a good bit because Sam the Eagle's whole thing is just being American. So using that as a bit for a flashback in a movie that takes place canonically in Britain is really good. I appreciate that a lot. But yeah, no, Rolf is my favorite. He's so good. Oh yeah, you're right. It was Charles Dickens. My bad. My mistake. Passing resemblance. I have this thing where, like, the minute that I think of a character's name, sometimes it'll just gone out of my memory. There's a hole there. Yeah, all of us are mistaken. Yeah. In any other scenario, it would probably be Gonzo. He was one of the main characters in the Treasure Island Muppets one. But no, in Christmas Carol it was Charles Dickens. Of course. Nodding my head. I still do not like this anatomy. What is going on? So you learn how to fight, how to starve, how to survive. The curse of small desire. Why? Why is this getting so difficult for me? It shouldn't be. Don't you look good in red? Take it down, paint the walls, and if you make it out alive, hold that bloody head up high. Don't you look good in red? By the fucking 2-hour mark, I wanted to have more done than this, to be honest with you guys. Left a note as you escape to thine own self be true. No gold in those hills, no platinum in those pretty pills. Just a werewolf tossing dollar bills in the wine down the sea in Malibu. Easily acquired. Time to set your gasoline heart on fire. I'm dead in your mirror, in your bed, in your heart, in your head. Don't you look good in red? Don't paint the walls, and if you make it out alive, hold that bloody head up high. Don't you look good in red? No one's coming to save you. Swing that sword that you made with the pain that they gave you. That pain is gonna save you. Pain is gonna save you. I don't know. I see. Like now, I'm not having a problem. I hate doing ref sheets. I hate doing ref sheets so fucking much. Ugh, but I need them. I need them so badly. Not like carnally or anything, but I do need ref sheets to draw. Don't you look good in red? Look good in red. Nobody even said what? Nothing was said. No one said anything. This is a secret stream. I hate how I zoned back in when you said that. Using your pillow, I can sleep without it, I don't know. I'm looking to find out. Can see these scenarios.
Please accept this.
Oh my
gift.
god, okay. Whoa. Noel, Toasty TV, thank you for the 5 community gift subs. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Congratulations to Alice, Ruler of Water, Churro, Roxy Go Goat, Big Iron Julia, and Esteemed Jester for receiving those gift subs. Tell me if you're feeling nimble, 'cause we could get in trouble. Can I come see where you're from? Goddamn. Years ago, sir, the shit, dude. Sick of being the broke friend. You buy the sharp end. Actions. Also in Brooklyn. Heaven alive. Things to romanticize. It could be as simple as a tequila Red Bull. I'll wear you as a symbol. You can use me as your vessel. Tell me if you're feeling nimble, 'cause we could get in trouble. Can I come see where you're from? Play it as if you're the one. The one. So pro mental health. If you keep your fucked up shit to yourself, such a pleasure to see. To some degree, to some degree. Wearing cologne around me. Still hung up on what happened at the party. You say you're gonna need more than a sorry. I screwed up. I screwed up. You're still hung up on what happened at the party. You say you're gonna need more than a sorry. I screwed up. Just wanted to be better now. It could be as simple as a tequila Red Bull. I'll wear you as a symbol. You can use me as your vessel. Tell me if you're feeling nimble, 'cause we could get in trouble. Can I come see where you're from? Still hung up. What happened at the party? You say you're gonna need more than a sorry. I screwed up. Just wanted to be better now. Fucking love that song. I found this song because I saw a shirt for it. They re-released a shirt for like limited time that was about it, and I nabbed it, and I have it now. Very excited about it. It's a really cute shirt, super nice art. And then I went and listened to the song, and it's a fucking banger, sure thing. So I buy both of them. Adore that shit. I'm such a graphic tees kind of girl. I've got another shirt that I want to get my hands on, but I'm gonna wait till I move because I'm gonna be moving in a couple weeks here. Probably. And I would rather just wait till I'm situated to start ordering shit again. Oh, alright, we got a hype chest. Wow, a new emote, that sure is crazy. Anyway. Hype trains are so funny to me. Like, yes, I would like to unlock this emote that has nothing to do with my channel aesthetic. Hype chest, ma'am. Graphic tee's kind of nice. I think so too. It's mostly because I wear a lot of jackets with them, you know? Like, sometimes it doesn't matter, because like, if I wear my leather jacket, usually I have it closed. But getting into summer, I'm not going to be wearing my leather, and we're wearing my flannel. I literally have Riru's flannel. But... I have this exact same fucking flannel. The long one. And I wear this during the summer. So, it goes great with graphic tees. Schlubby looking cool spot t-shirt with the big baggy flannel short and pants. Dude, if I had a cool spot t-shirt, it would be over for everybody, I'm telling you. If looks could kill, I would be on a crime spree. I fucking love Cool Spot. Fucking rest assured, gang. If Gangster Physician didn't exist, Channel Mascot would be cool spot. I would have a big image of cool spot to cover my drawn tablet instead. Fuck you mean boo? There we go. Oh wait, hold on. I can't believe this. We're in the dimension where I almost forgot his fucking drip. There we go. His whole spot pussy's out. Shut up, that sucks. There we go. Now the image is complete. Sucks. Anyway, back to fucking actual work. I started to finish the TTS bot Gangster Position. The bit was worth it? Yeah, it was. I mean, look at him. He got that shit on for real.
Here you go.
Chat room. Cheers. 10,000 others just like me. You'll never be lonely. Ouchie. Be free. Think you can keep it. I'm not okay, and I'll never be the same. Surprise, said I did in time. Don't let them know. I won't say goodbye before I go. Well, actually, in this shape, the hair shape changes mildly. Let's actually change up the angle. That might make this easier to convey. I don't know. I don't even think you can tie back this little hair, can you? Maybe in a low ponytail. We'll do a low ponytail. Depends how it's cut. I don't know. It's kind of similar to Q's hair. I just realized I don't have a good up-to-date ref of Q. But it's similar in way to this. So I think that should be fine. Be able to cut the hair, but like the bun slash tail will be more toward the top of the head to hold the fringe. So what I was saying about the fringe is the fringe is so long I was actually going to have it held in a headband here. That's how the fringe is handled. Yeah, the bangs are already handled by a headband, which I kind of like as a design detail. Do you hear me pressing the go back button and then see it not doing that? I love Clip Studio, man. It certainly is a program. I don't really mind if we dance until we die. It's like my soul right through my eyes, girl. Ah, ow. Ah. I like bit my tongue in like, how do I put it? You know that way, I don't know. I bit my tongue in a way that pinched it. Not like a proper bite, but like pinching it. Yeah, that sucks. I hate doing that. I'm so bad with hair. I know. I need to pull up a ref real quick. Studios and big crowds keep me away from you. How'd I appear on this stage? I'm taking up too much space. Look away, please don't look this way. I don't ever want to hear myself ever again. They mesmerize, piercing through my shield. My heart, do you care? Distracted, can I compare? Stop and say if you need it. Nope, not this one. Hmm. Mm. I'm so terrible with hair. In a real frustrating way, too. So too thin, these people on my side, they mesmerize, piercing through my shield. By my heart, do you care? Distracted, cannot compare. Stop and stare if you need it. I know exactly what I want to do, but I don't know how to draw it for some reason. Will I hear myself ever again? How much do you care? Distracted, cannot compare. Stop and stare, you need it. I think that might be good, maybe. I mean, if you want to take a stab at it, sure. I got it good on the side profile. I guess I could detail the mask in the meantime. Well, I thought you back to me. Do something about it, we should do right now. I feel that I never felt before. It's becoming something that's impossible to ignore. It's so crazy. You know what I'm saying? I'm ready. I'm pretty much just lifting Slasher Fizz's mask. But I might try to do some other detailing. I'm ready. I keep biting my tongue. I actually can't stop doing this. This is pissing me off. Ugh. What if I just stole Painwheel's look? Painwheel has a really fucking cool mask. Also, welcome back from the ads. Yeah, you know what? I could do something like this. The thing about October is that she's kind of not a super unique slasher in appearance. Because I'm not... This is going to be a pretty low-key comic. So I'm thinking maybe it would be fitting if her slasher mask is like kind of a mishmash of a couple others like it. Cheers! So what I'm currently blending is... What I'm currently blending is a mix of Slasher Fizz's mask, Jason Voorhees mask, and Painwheel's mask. Let me pull up references so you guys know what I'm talking about. Just in the off chance there's any of you out there who don't know what I'm talking about. So I imagine most of you know what the Jason mask looks like. You'd be hard-pressed to find someone who doesn't know about this. But I'm also harvesting this a little bit. Not exactly the same way. Mostly just the cross-stitch pattern I like. But Painwheel's got a really fucking sick design, and especially the mask is really good. So I'm thinking ripping it like this. That's my thought anyway. Ah, okay. Noel got back to me. That is actually pretty good. Yeah, I think I will use this as base. Thank you, Noel. Pretty good for a sketch. There we go. I can draw that better, come on. Oh, you know the show. This would be so much better with a symmetry tool, actually. Hold on. Local idiot tries to do symmetrical thing by hand. When she knows damn well she can't do that. Just take a ride downtown, drive the fast, big sound to the right station. Cool real life car outside, okay. Again, and not of me. Oh, you know the show. Get me to dance, beg me to stay, rev my engine, accelerate. There we go. Take a ride downtown, drive it fast, big sound to the right station. Hearing cemetery tool. Well. Beg me to stay. Yeah, I guess that would be, yeah. Beg me to stay, rev my engine, accelerate. I'm gonna kill this fucking dog. Stop it! People really gotta stop their dogs from barking all the time. Why do people buy dogs? Why do people get dogs and just leave them outside to bark at everything? Why? Your siren song to any girl who comes along, getting to shore. Say anything to me. Uniform, the same form. I was the chosen sailor, but I missed my mark. Oh, Vixen, I'm missing, take me back and tear me apart. I was the chosen sailor, but I missed my mark. Oh, Vixen, I'm missing, take me back and tear me apart. Mm-hmm. Was the chosen sailor, but I missed my mark. Oh, Vixen, I'm missing, take me back and tear me apart. I was the chosen sailor, but I missed my mark. Oh, Vixen, I'm missing, take me back and tear me apart. You ever have that thing where you wake up with a song in your head? And, like, it's usually a song you haven't listened to in a while either. What's happened to me with this? This song appeared in my head today. The song appeared in my head today. I've been thinking about it all day. I never listened to this song though, and I like it now. How could you know those were my eyes? It's like they know from the outside. They're coming, oh here they're coming out of the shadows. Take me to the court because they know. Gotta shut this down. Stand up, got a plan for us. I bet you didn't know that I was dangerous. Be fate got a place for us. I bet you didn't know someone could love you this much. How could they know what I was thinking? Inside my head, they know. 'Cause they know I've been thinking. Oh yeah, different line, different bar. Wow. Gotta shut this down. Windows. Got to get out of here. Got to get out of here. To the dark. To stand, I've got a plan for us. I bet you didn't know that I was dangerous. Must be fate, I've got a place for us. I bet you didn't know someone could love you this much. Listening when we're alone. Nobody's listening. Nobody listening. No one can hear us when we're alone. No one can hear us. No, no one can hear us. Out here. Into the dark. You understand I've got a plan for us. I bet you didn't know that I was dangerous. It must be fair, I've got a place for us. I bet you didn't know someone could love you this much. Ooh, okay. Oh. I almost wonder if that registered on the mic. Oh, that was nice. I'm fucking free. I tilted my head, and my entire neck clicked twice. Ah, it's so nice. That's so fucking good. It's not there anymore. I had this pinch in my neck that was like really painful for like several weeks. There was like a nerve trapped in there or something. Ah, now it's not there anymore. Ah, I'm so happy. Come on, take it to the highway. Think about the consequences. It's never gonna stop me. I've still got limits on where I can look. I can only look so far to the left. But that's just a remnant of the car accident. You know how it is. Let's go for a drive. Come on, take it to the highway. Come on, take it to the highway. But just know they're never gonna stop me. They can't catch me. Those sucks know they can't catch me. No, they can't catch me. Those slugs know they can't catch me. You know what I think this curse is? I think this curse is like a consciousness thing. Because I noticed that, like, literally what it is the long, like, eventually I start to slip out of it. And I'm sure you guys have probably picked up on a couple times I've slipped. And then I catch myself. And I'm like, oh, my brain is like, I'm no longer doing that voice. Maybe that means I'm out of it. And then it comes back. The second I process it, it comes back. Yeah, I don't remember the words to this one. Doesn't matter. It's just on the left wrist. It's not even my favorite one. Voice cognito hazard. Yeah, exactly. Treat it like hiccups. That's not the same thing. For me, when it's hiccups, I just scream, I got hiccups, and then I go away. I've been screaming about how I had this voice, and it's still here. It's not the same thing. Two very, very different spells. Bitch, crystals on my left wrist. It's reverse hiccups? I guess so. God damn it. Swap to the tool I want you to swap to, please and thank you. Please and pickles. See this line shit? This is a Clip Studio bug. If it persists, I'm gonna have to reboot. Again. I'm in deep trouble of others, but they only die. Shows up when you acknowledge the absence as opposed to hiccups, which is weird when you acknowledge they're there. Yeah. I guess it doesn't totally matter. Like I said, I'm not too concerned about getting rid of it since it does seem to make me pretty popular with the girls. So, you know. I'll take it as a gift. Till it goes away. Once it goes away, I'll have to figure out some other way to keep the girls around. Ratio a perfect score. The Lilo and Stitch live action movie came out recently. I do not give a shit. I could not care less about any Disney live action remake at all. Spine and tell me that you're mine. It's all about the game and what you thought. I know that there's no pleasing you, and you know that you're not teasing me. Absolute terror for absolute territory. Yeah, that's the only thing that I know is apparently they did try to put Pleakley in a dress and then they didn't do it. They were like, we tried, and that was it. That was the end of the entire discussion. Can you fucking stop this? Alright, you're pissing me off. Screaming. That sucks. And again, I maintain, I do not give a shit. I have zero interest in this, in any of the fuck-ass Disney live-action movies or whatever. I do not care. No pleasing you, and you know that you're not teasing me. An absolute terror for absolute territory. Alright, I am going to quickly save and reboot my iPad because it's having line art glitches. And I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna take a little bit of a break. We're gonna have a little bit of a break. We're gonna take about a 10-minute break, and, you know, I gotta go make sure that the cats are all doing good, because my roommates aren't here anymore. And then when we get back, we'll continue drawing until stream ends. So, if you need to do anything during this time, make sure to do that. Maybe run around your house, toss pee, get a snack. I don't care. Do whatever. It's your vibe. We will be back in 10 minutes. So, see you guys real soon. BRB. Boo. Welcome back, everybody. Also, welcome in Secret QWERTY. Welcome back from the break. I hope you guys had a good one. Nice little 10 minutes. Like I said, I just went to the bathroom, and then I went and made sure that the cats had food and water. They did.
Here you go.
And then I've just been sitting here. That's it.
Arms outstretched.
Nothing ever interesting happens around here. Chat room. Cheers. Make sure you have water. That's what I have you guys for. That's what chat's for. Low stretches. Trying to keep it low. God damn. Okay. What am I yoinking here? During the break, Noel sent me some more concept stuff. Trying to think of what I want to steal. And do, like, the little bit of hair going over. So I think I will clone that. That's nice. I think that's cute. Other than that, I think I'm pretty happy with what I got so far, to be quite honest with you. Why am I letting this rock? Hold the phone. It probably would have happened to me a lot more if my hair wasn't a tangled mess before I cut it off. What can I do? But I love you. But I love you. Too long and I love you. You know I love you. Let's see. What am I doing here? You know what? I can give you guys some more tidbits. That's what I can do. So, Toby, to recap the information that I've already given you guys, October uses she, it pronouns, and her roommate has nicknamed her Toby, spelled with an I. Tobii Eye Tracker? I don't know what that is. I mean, I gathered that it's an eye tracker. I've never heard of this before in my life, though. You want, tell me what you want, know what you want, tell me what you want, I know what you want. I know what you want, tell me what you want, I know what you want, tell me what you want, I know what you want, I know what you. That thing where you plug into the USB and it tracks your eyes. People did that to like avoid looking at boobs. Oh yeah. Well, interesting, I guess. Not relevant to this character. Can be used to reboot auto functionality in ARMS. That's pretty cool. Still not relevant to this character. Alright. Wait, hold on, that was a banger. Hardly know her. May we receive more lore drops? It's not a lot to give, honestly. I guess I can tell you guys a little bit about the comic if you want. The only other thing I've got to mention about Tobii is that when she is wearing her slasher fit, she also wears a binder. So she's just kind of generally mask presenting. Blood button. Blood button. Makes me say blood button. It's a point sync. Because my stream doesn't have a lot to do with points right now. It's the blood button. Can't wait for you to shut me up. Shut it up. Well, there's nothing else to spend your points on, so You'll get it back soon. Also, what do you mean? It's plenty funny to make me say blood button. The text does explain what it does. Cordy, are you not in the Discord? Oh, I guess you are. Yeah, can somebody let Secret Cordy in? For you to shut me up. I can't wait for you to shut me up. Shut it up. Thank you, Lucy. Wait, hold on. Stitch is good. Oh, never mind. I actually can't go back to Stitch anymore. Guys, I skipped too far ahead. Oh well. That's the world we live in. Hell yeah, Neon Medusa. Let's go. Alright, let's see. What do I want to do with the pants? Highway to the dark. Neon Medusa's got your heart. Sweet Canyon lullaby. Don't look straight into its eyes. I could do cargo pants. Aren't really many types of pants, are there? Ow. Highway, highway to the dark. Medusa's got your heart. Sweet Canyon lullaby. Don't look straight into its eyes. Highway to the dark. You know what? Hold on. Could see you now. If your mama could see you now. Listen upside down, spinning around. If your mama could see you now. The party line's crowded out. Are you lost and are you found? There we go. Have the jacket closed on the slasher fit.
Oh, how nice to get some company.
Oh, dang. Hello, Arthur Intentions. Thank you for the raid. Hello to you and all your viewers.
What a lovely day, right?
And also, thank you for the follow. Goddamn. Hello, welcome in. What's up? What's good? What's going on? Can I get a shout out for Arthur Intentions, please? Can I call you Arthur? I hope I can. Would you mind telling us a little bit about what you did today? What it's like about on your channel? Kind of shit you get up to. What's up with that? What did you do today? Did you have a good stream? That sort of thing, you know, the whole deal. As for me, hello to all the new raiders. I am Jacqueline Lantern, aka Slash Lantern. I'm an artist, as you can see. I draw women, I draw blood, I draw women covered in blood. It's pretty much what I do. I'm working on a project right now for a comic I'm working on. Doing cool character design stuff, you know? That's what we do here. I love character design. I love drawing. So if you like art and you like chill music and stuff, stick around. It's gonna be cool. We're chill here. I need to find a fucking song to listen to, and then I will read your thing. Today we stream Minecraft, where the vibes were absolutely chill, chaotic. Variety streamer. I also do art and I love character design. Your style's very cool. Thank you so much. That means a lot to me. I appreciate it. I hope the chaotic Minecraft went well. Ah, no, come on. Why? I just fixed my brush. Why is it breaking again? Created a hardcore world which just went perfect. Ooh. Do I detect a hint of sarcasm in that? Unfortunate. Well, again, thank you so much for the raid. If you want to stick around, I would appreciate it a lot. But also, obviously, if you got a raid and run, if you got shit to do, that's totally cool with me. I appreciate you choosing me as your raid target for today. God damn. Okay. Give me something great, please. Kind of was a bonehead move to mess up the track list, but you know, whatever. Does the slasher like hugs? You talking about October or May? I'm okay with hugs, I guess. If a woman hugs me, that makes me happy. Blood button. Toby, I'm not sure yet. I kind of, her whole thing, you know what, I can tell you guys a little bit about the comic. I did say I was going to do that. So, the comic that I'm working on, you can see the acronym at the top of the screen on my save file. It's going to be called Glitz and Gore. It's going to be a very, very, very simple comic. Featuring a dynamic between two roommates. That being October and Bianca. Bianca being a kind of Gyaru diva girl type thing. And October being a very large slasher girl who is very messy. It is a Yuri, but at the start at least, Bianca's bi, but only ends up dating really shitty men all the time. And October has no concept of love. October is extremely. She's not exactly a romantic, but she's more so just that she does not understand it at all. She's never experienced what it feels like. Like, she doesn't understand, you know what I mean? It's kind of how I feel sometimes. I don't quite always know whether or not I'm in love or not. Is she gonna be as large as the big sister of the underground woman boxing manga? That would be ideal, actually. If I could draw her looking that massive, ooh, I would do it. Read Star Strike It Rich if you haven't already. That present moment, Toby's like at least 6 foot, but I don't know if 6 foot's really that tall these days. Do people still consider 6 foot to be tall? Yeah, Toby's huge. She's like Jason build. It's an average amount of tall. What's considered tall to you people? I'm 5'9". It's like, everyone's either my height or bigger, and I don't know what to do about it.
Here you go.
6'3" and taller? Dang, alright. Chat room. Cheers. Take it off, all things you've never seen before. Freaks of him trying to push 6 foot as average, like 5'9" or 5'11" is the average. 6 is tall, but not as like someone stands out being tall. Okay for women to be 3 meters. What is 3 meters? Can somebody tell me? I don't know how to measure anything. I'm bad at measurements. What is 3 meters? Ask, don't have to ask. 9-ish feet. Damn! That's... Dude. I think if a girl that tall came up to me, I would die on the spot. On the spot. One meter is over 3 feet. 3 is nearly 10. Okay, I think that makes sense. Jesus. Get up, get nasty. You don't have to ask me. Cashew Crimes. Fucking awesome username. Thank you for the follow. You know that I'm sassy, but you don't have to ask me. Get up, get nasty. Get nasty. Get nasty. Let's try that again. There we go. 6 foot. I don't feel like I'm especially tall. That's taller than me. Any woman I see who's taller than me, I'm just looking up at them like, whoa. I have the unfortunate reality though of living nowhere near anybody at all, so I don't have any opportunities to see women who are taller than me. The only person I managed to date in real life was shorter than me by at least, like, 4 feet. Which sucked. You're itty bitty. I'm 5'9". That's normal. You're not normal. Yeah, I guess that's true. Gonna get you near people someday, and then you're gonna see how small an itty bitty you are. No! No, no, don't put me in the jar. I'm gonna be happy and have a twig and stuff. Don't put me in the jar, I'm gonna be at peace. Let's turn it up. Check this out. I press the button that skips to another song that I actually want to listen to. And it'll keep going until I find a song that I want to listen to right now. Hey, look, it's the song we already heard today. What a fucking coinkydink. Someone I can't see, they're coming to find me, they're coming to find me. I think it's really funny with my art style because, like, I'm establishing that what I want my character to look like. Hold on, let me pull it up. And that shout managed to get out, leave everyone behind. They cry out, shouting their lungs out, I don't dare look behind. What chapter does she appear in? Alright, that's chapter 28. Chapter 24 still is not it. How the fuck? How many fucking pages is this shit? I'm taller than you? What the hell? That's crazy. Here we go. Alright, I found her. This manga. This is Star Strike It Rich. I want her to be built like Seina Riku. Or Seina Riko. Sorry, I butchered that for some reason. This is the kind of shit I'm talking about. Fucking just massive. If you focus on them for some time, the sun will shine. They'll pass by. But it's funny because, like, I want her to be built like that. And then my art style looks like this. Which, technically speaking, my art style is actually designed to look like that by default. My art style is entirely like big, broad-shouldered women. That's what I draw. But you'd never know that unless you looked at, like, my old shit. Like, this is what Fizz originally looked like. And then this stage, and she's still got, like, you know, very thin in general. And then you look at her now. Where is she? There we go. Lot bigger, lot broader. The case applies for literally any of my OCs. They're all large, broad-shouldered women. That's what I draw. And she's padding, that is true. But I like drawing broad-shouldered women. This is what I do. So technically speaking, she is how I want her to look like. But it doesn't convey very well because this is all I draw. It's very funny. I'm breaking down. And we love this? Hell yeah. I know y'all are here for my big women that I draw. I think that's probably good enough for the black line. Yeah, look at this, literally. This is what I've been trying to sketch all fucking day. And I hate it. Looks terrible. And then I just do a freeform sketch and it's fine. What the fuck? I hate doing refs. I hate ref sheets so much. God damn. Also, it's getting warm in here. What the fuck? Okay, that's better. Oh, we got an ad coming up. We got an ad coming up, so if you don't have a way to avoid it, I will see you in 3 minutes. But otherwise, you know, we're just gonna keep drawing. That never happens here. I don't want to listen to this song, actually. Ugh. Tired of this dream. Will it ever end for me? Never end. Never end. Please look out for me. Nope. 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 nope, 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 nope. Sure. God damn it. I hate when this program doesn't swap to the tools I want it to swap to when I press the button to swap to it. Do what I tell you. It is my will that gave you your fucking ability to exist on my device. If you value that ability, you'll do as I tell you. Flip Studio got me on some fucking what's her name? I just forgot her fucking name. See, it happened to me again. No. What is she called? Shodan. Okay. That one was easy to remember. All I have to do is just think about her saying her name. She says it and she goes, I am Shodan. All I gotta do is just think about that, and then I remember. It's that simple. It's really that simple. That.com. Know how to patch up a wound, tell me. Are you patient? Understand? Cause I might need some time to clear the wound. Every remedy and nothing seems to work for me. The situation's driving me crazy. I wanna be a lady. Thought that I should let you know. You can blame the one before. You gotta know. What are you gonna do? You gotta know. What are you gonna do? You. I need some time to clear the heart tonight. Damaged, damaged. I thought that I should let you know. Damaged. Fix it, fix it, fix it. Gotta fix it, fix it, fix it. You gotta fix it, fix it, fix it. Fix it, fix it, fix it. My brain hurts. Thought that I should let you know. But we're taking a short break. I just took a break.
Arms outstretched.
Ooh. Cheers. Ugh. Well, if I end now, I throw my entire raid plan out the window. My brain just hurts because I can't stop coughing. Is there anybody alive right now? Yeah, I guess we got a target if I wanted to end now. Think in my head, hold on. I think I can go in for a little bit. I still got battery in me. Noelle's just showing me up in my DMs right now. Noelle, do you want to come on? I am losing steam. I could use assistance on board. Summoning spell.
Shia Kazing.
And other such things.
Baba Booey.
Hello.
Hello. What's good? What's going on?
Just casually stealing my thing, I say.
Well, on the grand scale of things, it's really just me, evening things out. For all the little things you steal from me all the time out of my back pocket when I'm not looking.
Maybe you should take better care of your back pocket.
Maybe you should keep your hands to yourself. Oh, I'm so big stretcher.
Not allowed to do that.
Why not?
Because nobody redeemed it.
I am not subject to your little whims.
Yes, you are, bitch.
Don't call me that. Be mean to me.
When you step into a phase house, you play by the phase rules.
Okay, but what if I had like a warding spell or a totem? I don't. I was just asking.
I know you don't, but if you did...
What do you mean?
Because if you did, you wouldn't be here.
Herm. I have to make this thing more menacing. I'm just injecting my brain full of. I need you to understand. I have like a big book of muscles. I have the Dorohedoro like books
Yeah, I'm
surrounding
definitely.
me.
I'm looking at the sketches you sent. Hold on, I'm gonna put them up on stream. Real
Let
quick.
me hold on, let me put them all together so you can describe them easily.
Oh, okay.
And
Get out of my head.
the letter H comes along too, I guess.
So, oftentimes me and Noel will work on. If you were protected from stream restrictions, you would be protected from the summons. That's true too. Yeah. Checkmate. Why is this such
Okay.
a big fucking image?
What the hell is wrong with you? And why are you massive? I didn't do that.
Anyway, here it is. Noel's been spitballing this whole time. I hope that looks okay on stream.
Yeah, it looks fine.
I guess so. So. My mind goes to the machine, oh god. I write the scene and I play the part. I lost control over my head. It's gonna tear you to shreds.
I just be having
Goes to the
ideas
machine.
mostly.
I think I have COVID. Yeah.
Right.
I'll probably give this another pass, that way she can actually, like, bulk out a little bit.
Mm.
Because Lord knows she fucking needs to.
Do like the mask.
Huh?
I like the mask.
On yours or mine?
Well, both. Mine was inspired by the one you were doing.
Yeah.
Um.
I just stole this from Painwheel.
Yeah.
This is a cool fucking mask.
Mine was just a mix of that and then like thinking of obviously Dorohedoro again.
Mm-hmm.
Because I like the mask that they give
Yeah, the
all the
mask in there is good.
sorcerers.
What'd you say?
Like the masks they give to all the sorcerers are always really good.
Yeah. Wait, hold on. Yeah, it's Power Doll, let's go. Put that shit up.
I'm also blanking on names. I had to look it up. Nikaido's mask.
Yeah, Nikaido's mask is like peak me.
Yeah. So anytime you want like a muscular character, I always just go, okay, go to www.nikaido.com /mask.
Yeah, no, Nikaido's mask is raw as hell. This shit fucks. Let me see if I can find the full panel of her. I want that full shot of her where she's standing there looking cool as hell. But also Noe's pretty good too.
Yeah. I was thinking the way my brain was working was Noe for the build and Nikaido for the mask.
Pretty much, yeah. Why the hell is there like no dude, come on. Pissing me off. Whatever. Who
Like
cares?
this mask.
That's basically what I already had pulled up.
Yeah.
See your name up in the sky.
It's just her traditional mask, but when it gets fused with the horns.
Yeah. Can you let me know? Should we let this feeling go? Should we let this feeling go? This is just a first pass, that way I can make sure I know what the fuck I'm doing before I go for the ref anyway.
Yeah, of course.
Which means actually what we're going to do is we're not going to continue doing that line work. We're actually going to start on Bianca.
Here we go.
So, whereas in the case of October, Toby for short, she is really fucking tall and beefy, but also kind of a mess when you look at her. Bianca is short. And I'm thinking she might be a little bit chubby just because it's cute. But like I said earlier, she's kind of a... the word just slipped my mind.
She's a girly pop.
Yeah, that's a good way to put it. What's the word I was thinking of, though?
Oh, you wanted it to be like a Gyaru?
Yeah, like a Gyaru or a diva, girly pop kind of thing. Yeah, that's like she's adjacent to all of that.
She's on her hot girl shit.
Yeah. She's like heavy makeup, spends a lot of time in the mirror, really likes looking at like just skincare stuff. I'm honestly gonna have to do some research on this because I don't know anything. I do not do anything for my skin. Like the difference is like when Bianca wakes up, she goes to the bathroom and she like uses like face wipes on her face and special like oils and stuff to keep her skin looking nice. Toby wakes up, goes to the bathroom, just splashes water on her face. That's it.
They have the stupid bathroom thing where it's like the quote unquote his and her side, but it's just her and her side, and it's Bianca's side is just full of products. Toby's side is like a toothbrush.
So let's see. I need to design an intentionally pretty girl, which is going to be a challenge for me because I've never done that before.
This is like sort of right up my alley, though.
Well, if you want to shoot me ideas, that'd be really
I'm
handy
working
because
on
I
it.
actually don't have any idea what I'm doing. Make her face a little bit rounder. I'm thinking in terms of height, she's probably like 5'4", 5'7". She's very small in comparison to Toby.
Which are you more comfortable with drawing, long or short hair?
I can do either.
I guess some people, I don't know. I've offered people designs in the past, and they just go, I don't know if I could draw that. I'm like, okay,
I mean,
what can you draw?
You know I can do both.
I guess I just kind of forget that. I always forget when your character, like, I forget the crime scene has long hair. You know what I mean? Because
Yeah.
it's always like behind. So
Crime
it's not
Scene's
often
got
seen.
long hair. Technically, Vargas has long hair, but it's usually tied up.
Yeah. Riru has long hair, but it's
Riru's
tied
got
up.
long hair.
That's what I
Matilda's
mean.
got
Like
long hair.
all of your characters tie their hair up.
Well, that's not true for Riru. Like 90% of the time that I've drawn Riru, her hair is down.
I guess. but you know where my brain instantly like leads off to is just like, what if she was in costume, where her hair is typically tied up?
Yeah, her hair is up when she's in costume.
Yeah,
But
so I
otherwise,
typically think of it.
and also the amount of times I've drawn Zoe.
Oh, true.
Yeah. Expect the unexpected.
Forget God, bitch.
Bitch,
I don't know. I was just finishing your thoughts.
I didn't even think about that. Also, can a mod let Ultimate Banana Boy into the Discord, please?
Ugh.
See, look at that! Look at that, Banana. I told you. You spent 5K on the blood button, and then in no time flat, you got 500 back for the full Discord access redeem. Easy fucking peasy, to be quite honest with you. There's so little to do with them around here that you might as well just send them to blood button unless you want in the Discord.
True. I haven't even been around for the last few streams because I was too busy working, and I still managed to get 19K out of nowhere.
Yeah. How the fuck do you do an intentionally pretty girl? I actually do not know how to do this. All of my
You
women
just
are
gotta
pretty by
believe.
accident.
You just gotta believe.
I don't believe. I have zero faith in myself for this. Hmm.
What you thinking?
I'm just trying to think of every, like, girly girl I know in media. Which isn't really a lot.
Yeah, but you really like so much. You like Yuri manga.
Yeah, but most of the Yuri manga I read are about messy girls or girls who are just pretty by accident. Fucking think like Yoko Ray.
I suppose.
Yoko Ray literally looks like Ruru, but in comic canon, she's the prettiest girl in the entire school to literally everybody. Or Yatsude, who also doesn't really like she idolizes pretty girls, but she doesn't really do a lot to herself.
Mm.
The pretty girls in that manga who are intentionally pretty are Kaname and Pyoko. But also it's a black and white manga, so there's nothing that really separates them from anyone else. The thing that separates Yoko Ray from everyone else is the fact that the artist draws her stupid all the time. There's also the main character of Dandadan.
Yeah.
But again, I don't really know what makes her stand out as a pretty girl. And the only other thing I'm thinking of is she's kind of got a Kimmy build. Like Kimmy Matchmaker.
Yeah.
But also, Kimmy Matchmaker is not a pretty girl by intention. Kimmy is a disaster that stumbles into having a girlfriend.
Oh. Do you think that could work for me?
Maybe, I don't know.
Okay, cool.
Do you think you're a disaster
I'm gonna say yes. Based on historical events.
All right. Well then, yeah, maybe.
Like right now when I just crushed my fucking nuts.
Uh,
I'm okay. I'm okay. Alright, continuing.
within your domain now? Yeah, welcome in.
Oh, sorry.
Ready to die, got my Shinigami eyes on, everything is fine, got my Shinigami eyes on, you ready to die? Shinigami eyes on, everything is fine, got my Shinigami eyes on you. Chat, do you guys know of any other like intentionally pretty girls in like media?
We just need a little one of these. Oh, that's so true.
Ready to die, got my Shinigami eyes on, everything is fine. Yeah, no. See, Lucy, again, this is what I mean. The character design you currently have, the one that I made, it utilizes a lot of things that I do a lot, like the black eyeshadow. Are you ready to die? Got my Shinigami eyes on. Which is, the black eyeshadow is true for you. It's also true for, technically, Crime Scene. If she ever closed her eyes to half seas, they'd probably have that black eyeshadow, because she does have really thick outer lining. And then there's Vargas, who has the same thing going on. Ayasawa from the Green Yuri. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
But again, what does she have that makes her stick out as a pretty girl?
I think it's just it's the look, it's the desire to be cute. It is the desire to dress in comfy but also cool looking clothes. But that was
because, like, I don't know, like, the main thing I can think of is, like, not unintentional, intentional. I'm saying intentional.
Mhm.
My character designs are all unintentionally pretty. I design things that are intended to be scary, and then people end up falling in love with them. But in terms of, like, intentional characters, I don't know. Like, when I think about, like, School Zone, which has a huge cast of characters, which makes it kind of easy to compare and contrast, Kaname is literally a psychopath. That's what sets her apart from everyone else. Is she's very dangerous and manipulative. And Pyoko is very angry and kind of self-centered, but also secretly really kind. That's what sets them apart from everyone else, is the characterization they have rather than their designs.
Uh-huh.
I'm trying to think of, like, characters that are intentionally pretty, who have that as part of their design that sets them apart from everyone else.
I think I have something cooking right now.
I'm getting hungry.
Yeah, it's about that time.
Hmm. had a much clearer vision of Toby.
Mhm.
Ugh.
Hold on, I'm almost ready.
Alright. I just wanna bite you. Is that what other guys do? After that, are you loyal or not? Because I think you're just too high. That's why I always make that lose control. Hey, by the way, I'm kind of insane.
Sugar honey iced tea. There we go. That's fine.
I mean, me. Oh, I see. Okay, but Lucy, you are not a character in media.
Yeah, but where do you think inspiration comes from?
Huh?
Like people take inspiration from like real things, and then they bring them into thing.
For sure, but I'm generally wanting to like pull out of other cartoon stuff.
Fair
Because
enough.
then that gives me a very good basis of what to do. Because I could think of, I have seen a lot of Pretty Women in real life, a lot of intentionally Pretty Women as well. So, you know, I know what an intentionally Pretty Woman looks like, but I don't know how to translate that. That's where my problem lies. That make sense?
Yeah. No, it can be. It can be kind of a like almost whiplash, like to like try to make a character that is kind of out of your wheelhouse. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm feeling right now. I have no fucking clue.
I'm almost done this first draft. That needs to be longer.
Since midnight just feels like your nails down my back. Think about it too much. The weight of everything's just an unavoidable headache. But you got me begging instead. Look what you're doing to me. Give me a.
It's not technically finished, but it'll at least be a bit of an idea.
Let me see. You call to me. Oh, that's a good one. Oh, I literally just remembered I have the fucking demon Gyaru.
Oh yeah,
Dude,
I
hold
did
on.
design that as well.
Yeah, hold on. Let me pull her up. If you want it all, then just take it, 'cause you got me.
My idea was effectively like
Yeah.
her wearing like an ex-boyfriend, some loser fucking boyfriend's jacket as well.
Yeah,
Like her half of her comfy wardrobe is just built up of like pathetic ex-boyfriends, like hoodies.
that's a pretty good idea. You're doing to me.
I was also thinking of giving her, yeah, like a cheetah print something.
Here we go. Oh, wait, hold on. There we go. This is
Wow,
one of the
Paul.
this is one of the first PNG tubers I made as a test, and it was a
Yeah,
design that Noel did.
meals.
No, same exact concept. Goddamn, I wish I'd remembered these things. That would have been handy. Give me a psychosomatic love. Look what you're doing to me. You don't think about it too much. You're doing. Look what you're doing. Look what you're doing to me. Yeah, no, that's a pretty good basis. I'll use that. And do you perchance happen to have the sketches for the Gyaro Demon as well?
They were definitely not good. Um, I could find them.
I don't have my translation saved in an image I can use, so. Because I think I would like to try harvesting both. for this.
When did you make it?
That's gonna be information I
Has to
don't
have been
know.
literally last year.
Tours, comms, it would be 6/23 last year.
2 years ago, technically.
That was 2024. Last year.
6/23.
6/23/24.
Oh, okay. Stupid me. Naturally.
That's why I said 6/23 last year.
I thought 23 meant 2023. I don't know. Squeeze me.
I think it took me about a day to get it done, so it might be you might have sent me the concept sketch a day before.
No, I think I did it at that exact moment.
Here you go.
I'm your lasso candy capsule. Cheers.
6/23, 2024. 6/23, 2024.
I'm broken and bleeding inside. Fuck that, fuck you too. Don't come at me out of the blue. And watch what you say, cause I bark and I bite. I'm gonna bitch slap you. So sit till you're
Arms
spoken
outstretched.
to. And now we stretch.
Yeah, there's Aha!
Ugh. Ooh.
You okay?
Just give me a second.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh, okay. I'm still trying to keep those stretches light, but damn. You're a daydream sick fantasy. You don't wanna be us. A candy capsule. You don't wanna be us. You're a pop
I have
star.
your sketch of it, but not mine. What the hell?
It should be in there.
It should be. No, for sure. Unless I did that stupidly annoying thing that I do where I just remove it.
Oh. For real.
Yeah, that is a possibility.
Oh, I bet I have it archived. Let's see.
Yeah, because there's no conversations past that about it. Yeah, I don't even know if I saved this. I think I did it really quick.
I've got it.
I'm still not about it. I think it is such a mangled design. I made it to be annoying to you.
And I went and just did it perfect first try.
Oh, you just shut up.
You couldn't have expected that you were given the most annoying design in the world to the greatest of all time.
Well, fuck you. You consider that?
Nope. Puts you in a crate.
what the hell? This is just like Madagascar. Where am I being shipped to?
Um, you got a random chance to appear anytime somebody pays $5 to open a box.
I'm in a fucking loot crate. This is fucked up. She hates me so much she put me in a loot crate.
Yup. And they can get dupes.
That's a bad idea, Jackie.
What do you mean?
Oops of me?
Yeah, the dupes just turn into coins.
What the hell?
Yeah.
Am I a dupe?
Are you coins?
Or am I me? I don't know. Am I coins? I'm having an existential crisis here. Bitch, is she coins?
And you're a 2-star unit? What does that mean?
It's like gotcha shit.
Oh, I don't know anything about gotchas.
Am I even S rank?
I think they just said you're a 2-star. I don't know
Yeah,
if
but I
two
don't know what
stars can
that
be
means.
S rank.
I don't know what that means.
Me either.
I just guessed.
Ugh. See, I don't know. I do this eye shape, and it starts to just look too cool to me. This is a cool girl look, rather than.
Then don't make her wide-eyed.
I'm confused.
I don't know. Where is my... Yeah, that works.
Anyway, this comic's gonna be black and white, so I don't want to do anything too complex.
Yeah.
In terms of like shirt patterns.
Actually, now that you've mentioned it. Yeah, right?
Yeah, hiccup.
I thought you don't get hiccups by willing them away.
Well, they show up, and I go, I got hiccups, and then they go away. I've already mentioned this.
Yeah, you've mentioned that a lot. I just don't pay attention. You put the pen down. Are you being scary at me? I don't know. What the hell? Why am I a fucking inch tall? Undo this.
Alright, there we go. Cannon height.
Don't cannon height me. She hates when I prove her wrong about things, that she does terrible things like that to me.
You didn't even prove me wrong about nothing. You just said you don't pay
Yeah,
attention to the words that I say.
Only sometimes.
Ugh. I'm gonna fall. I'm gonna fall. I'm gonna look at that baby.
What?
Shh, 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 baby.
I'm blinking so slowly at you.
I just got possessed by a YouTube poop I really like. I'll find it later. It's really hard to find for some reason. I don't know why. But it's a YTP of Eggman's announcement.
Hmm.
And it's very funny.
Yeah. I like that we're very different in our music right now. You are listening to Carpenter Brut, and I am listening to Moe Shop.
Lamau. Moe Shop's good.
Yeah. No, I'm not saying anything like that. I'm just saying, like, we're both, like, trying to draw this like, cool, pretty girl or whatever. And it's just these two different sounds coming out of the individual headphones.
You know what? I only got one Moe Shop song. I need to get a few more, but probably would be beneficial. Cue that up next. Ow.
Yeah, I heard that. Goddamn.
My poor bones.
See, God was mean to you and said you can't drink milk, so your bones won't get stronger.
Pretty much, yeah. Her nose is too high up. That's the problem. I want to give her a kind of short nose, but...
There's a more finish. Well, no. Hold on. Let me actually finish it.
Okay.
Sorry, I broke there. What I meant was, like, I finished it, but I want to add a few extra details.
This does not look good. The hell am I missing here? I decide to notice me. Nope. I'm still missing something. I don't know what I'm missing. What am I missing here? I decided to notice me.
And just need right now.
And back to the evil shit.
Where's the fucking evil wizard mountain? Oops. Check it out.
Not bad, not bad, actually. I like this.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm good.
I think I'll probably just end up using this, which is fine. Saves me time.
I'm so clever, chat.
I really would like to get this project underway. I'm not. Something fundamentally is not working about the hair, though.
It can be a bit of a tricky thing.
Ah, well, whatever. I am so fed up with OBS and the way that it is. Like, okay, whatever. Fuck off, I guess. Ugh. This is the design that Noel just drafted. So this is what I'm going to be using. I'll be doing my best to translate it, but we're going to run out of time, and I'm running out of battery. So,
I'll be drawing girls.
chances are, the only thing we're going to have done today is Toby. which is fine. The process is slow, and we always knew this. You don't become an artist if you expect that everything's gonna fall in place super quickly. Sketchy case, push it back, sketchy case, push it back, sketchy case.
My one talent in life is drawing women.
Don't talk about yourself like that.
What do you mean? I meant it slash pause.
Right. See what you want from me. Begging miscellaneously. Talking all the choices you're not giving to me. Because we I'm looking for affection in the wrong places. We'll keep falling on each other. Oh, I'm looking for affection in all the wrong places. We'll keep falling on each other. Faces. Laying on the floor. Cause we're bored. I'm looking for affection in all the wrong places. We'll keep falling on each other to fill the empty spaces. Oh, I'm looking for affection in all the wrong places. We'll keep falling on each other to fill the empty spaces.
I like Toby effectively pulling a fucking Clark Kent with the slasher fit.
Yeah, kinda.
Like this big brutal thing. And then they put on the she like wears the slasher fit with the mask and it like pulls back its hair and everything.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like, you know, she's got this iconic cowlick. You can't let that show. How else are you gonna identify her?
That's true. That's true. No,
Also, do you think you're gonna look at this thing and you're gonna realize that it actually has the most haunting eyes imaginable?
no eyebrows.
No eyebrows. That's actually another detail I neglected to mention. Toby does not have eyebrows. Her eyes look like they haven't seen sleep in 4 weeks, and she doesn't have eyebrows. But in spite of her lack of self care, her skin is actually completely fine. Which is a
She
reference to
bathes in them.
me.
Yeah, jealous of that, by the way.
No, that's the funny thing. My sister takes like really good care of themselves, and like the bathroom is full of just skincare products that they use. Um, uh, and like in spite of that, they still have like persistent like acne and stuff, and it drives them insane. And then they got mad at me the other day because, or not the other day, it was a couple months ago, several months ago. I took off my mask because I wear a mask and stuff when I'm outdoors. I took off my mask and they were like, "What the fuck? You like
No,
never
that
wash your
is.
face. You never do anything, and like your skin is fine. My skin is literally so nice."
I don't understand how you don't get maskne. Like where you don't get like acne from breathing in your mask. Whenever I do it, I always get sweaty like blemishes all over my face from wearing the mask.
I don't know. I'm fine.
I was one of those people who were absolutely blessed with not getting a lot of acne as a teenager.
I think I had some when I was younger, but it cleared up relatively quickly. And since then, I
There
just haven't had
was
a problem with it.
Yeah, when we started talking, you definitely had more patchy skin, but like you took HRT and instantly you were just like, no more.
HRT is fucking magic.
HRT destroys, it eats acne, it kills it. That is true. Ever since I've been taking HRT, I don't get any like major spots or anything. Great.
Hell yeah.
It's literal magic.
I just wish I had boobs. That's all I need. I just need tits. Ah. HRT is fucking magic, but I can't do that one thing for me.
One thing at a time. I would hate that. Sorry, I said one thing at a time, and imagine what if you grew one boob at a time? That would be the worst.
Why do you think?
I think it's. I don't know.
Why do
It's
you
raining
imagine
outside.
anything?
I don't. I can imagine anything,
I don't want you to.
but I'm so good about it. I'm funny.
I want you to stop imagining things.
Yeah, but think about all the little ideas I brought to you today.
Here's the thing about growing one boob at a time is that's what happens to you when you have a fucking crater in your chest.
Oh, so true.
I'm really hoping that when I get the surgery in a couple months, ow, ow, ow.
You okay? Brain.
No. I coughed and my rib cage did something weird. I hate this piece of shit.
It got mad about the creator talk. I shouldn't joke. I'm sorry.
But yeah, no, I'm hoping when I get this surgery in a few months, it'll magically reveal that I've actually had like B cups this entire time.
Just whips out the C cups. Absolutely massive.
They were just hidden by the fact that I have a massive fucking indent in my chest.
I find that funny. You draw people so like tall.
Yeah, I'm gonna
You draw
shorten my
very
legs.
long legs. No, it's funny because I was looking at the ref that's right there that I did, and then it's and then you made her really tall.
She's not tall. She's way shorter than.
She is like 80% leg.
It's all I know how to do. Leave me alone, dude.
No, it's not bad. It's not bad. I just thought it was funny.
You have C cuts, but they've been growing inward instead. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping that they do this surgery and then I wake up and it's like I look down and I can't see. You know what I mean?
What if what if you go into the doctor's office and they go, "It is time for the surgery. I'm the doctor." They stick the plunger. They stick like a toilet plunger to your chest and just they go thunk and it goes to normal, and then you have boobs. I don't fuck. Who cares? Who
Uh,
cares about anything I'm saying?
I don't want to think about that. That would suck.
Yeah, I'm
Um,
sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
but no, they're gonna put a metal plate across my chest, which I think is way cooler.
That is true.
Yeah, that's what I thought, bitch.
Oh, mean, and mean. What the hell?
Yep,
Why are you so terrible to me?
on purpose.
I know it's on purpose. I feel it in my heart. In my heart. Ah, my window. It's windy. Gotcha. Anyway, you are mean to me? You are cruel to me?
Yep.
Oh, what if I cry on screen? You want me to cry, do you? No comment, she hates me.
Kind of a necessity for girls like this to have a flip phone, I think.
Oh, naturally.
Chat room.
Arms outstretched.
Cheers.
Jeez.
And for my stretch, I'm just gonna do a quick hand stretch because I do not want to risk it right now.
I would honestly just change it from stretching to like just taking a deep breath for a minute.
No, because that sucks.
What do you mean that sucks?
I mean, that sucks.
You suck.
And
You suck. And I don't really have a comeback towards and.
that's what I thought, bitch.
Why are you so terrible to me? Why do you do this to me in front of all of these people? What the
Because you're my
hell?
friend.
I'm pouting like a child right now.
Stop pouting, you friend of mine.
Pouting.
Put you in a box.
Still pouting in the box like a
If you
ship to
keep
Madagascar.
if you keep pouting, I'm gonna put you in a box.
Say something nice about me then.
You're my friend. I already said that.
Hmm. Let me see.
You know what? Actually, I know what to do to bulk her out. Hold on. I just gotta make the sleeves a little bit thicker.
She needs like bigger shoulders and stuff.
Her shoulders are already massive.
Not really. They're pretty thin.
Oh, I see what you mean. That better?
I guess.
The height difference is insane. Also, just look at her fucking hands.
Yeah, she could grab her by the whole head.
Oh, goddamn. Now my eye is acting up.
Bad day for Jackie.
Luckily, we're nearing the end of our time, so not too much more left to bear.
I do find it a little not funny. What would the word be? Kind of, I guess, frustrating in a funny way that you were getting better, right? Like doing fairly well the past couple of days, and the minute you stream, it's like, okay, you're it's time for your eye to hurt, your fucking hands to hurt and stuff.
Well, all these pains I've already been experiencing the entire time.
Hmm.
It's not like it just today. Past couple
Yeah, I
days,
know.
honestly, been coughing nonstop. Ribcage hurts a lot. I keep getting ice pick headaches, specifically in my eyes. It's constant. Never fucking ending. Okay, let me think. You know what? I think I'm gonna call it for now. I'm just gonna start killing time until we can raid somebody. Um. So let's see. Is there anything I haven't talked about for Glitz and Gore? No, I'm curious about. I'm curious if any of you guys got any questions I might be able to answer for you. About these two. What's the setting like again? It is, it's kind of just like a normal ass city. Most of the comics going to take place in, the flat that these two share. They're roommates.
Like a roommate.
They're roommates. This character. Bianca is nicknamed B, And in Bianca's case, she's the one who nicknamed Toby. Initially, it was intended to be like a mean-spirited joke, but then it just kind of stuck. And it's kind of like endearing to October. But when Toby started referring to Bianca as B, B does not understand where it comes from at all. Somehow. She does not get the nickname, but she thinks bees are cute, so she takes it.
It gives me an idea.
Is there anything else I haven't talked about? I got tears in my eyes, chlorine. I was a fiend, but those dirty soul I ain't never clean. You know, I'm gonna order food while I'm waiting. If you guys have any questions, though, feel free to shoot them at me. What do you want?
I want cheeseburger.
No.
What do you mean, no?
No.
This is fucked up, Chet. She literally starves me.
Will there be a Gangster Fish cameo? I might consider it.
It should be on a shirt.
Yeah, you know what? Maybe I will. I was kind of thinking to myself after I said that I'm a graphic tee kind of girl. I was kind of thinking that maybe Toby might wear graphic tees on occasion.
Yeah.
Bitch, gold standard. What I demand it. Cut it then. There should be a Gangster Fish in one of those singing wall basses. Oh, bass. Right, yeah, it's a singing wall bass. I know what you're talking about. Fuck those things. I hate those things.
Would you hate me if I was a singing bass?
Yes.
Okay.
I just established that I hate singing basses.
Yeah, but I thought maybe like the you know the view would change.
No.
Like maybe you would go, wait, I never thought of that.
No.
What if you were the singing bass?
I hate myself.
No, I meant whatever. I don't care.
If I were the singing bass, I would strive to change it. That's what I'd do. Ooh, okay. We get to end off with Thriller. That's nice. Alright. If I was a singing bass, I'd get out and vote. That's not anything.
Yeah. Pokemon go to the polls.
But yeah, I don't know. If you guys have any questions, though, like I said, that'd be really handy, because all I really got right now is everything I've told you. So if you want to shoot me any questions, that'd actually help me develop this a lot. In terms of what type of comic it's gonna be similar in the vein to something like Matchmaker or Flying Saucer Video, both Cam Marshall comics, because Cam Marshall's a fucking goat at writing comics. But it's gonna be a very simple black and white, minimal backgrounds, just cute interaction comic. That's the whole gist of it.
Ooh, it's raining.
I'm curious on the target of October slashing. So here's the whole thing that sparked this for me. Was I was watching some ASMR of like it was like a get ready with me type ASMR. So you know it's a girl putting on a lot of makeup and stuff and things that I don't understand because I'm not a makeup girl. And she was talking about like all these things like secrets you have to keep as a pretty girl, and like wanting to kill your exes and stuff. And I was like, oh wow, you know what? This could have a lot in common with the slasher. That's where that... Ow, my fucking eye. Ah! That's where this came from. Was that kind of idea. So these two mostly just like... October doesn't really have a target at the moment of who she goes and kills, but sometimes she does go deal with Bianca's exes. Sometimes. What sort of stuff does each of the characters like to do? Bianca is kind of not got a lot going for her. She's pretty and she's popular. But she's also living in a flat with October, who has no care in the world for like anything that Bianca does. The only thing October cares about is making sure that Bianca is safe, and that's pretty much it. So, from Toby's expected perspective, the only thing that B ever does is be on her phone and make up stuff. But Bianca
Eat
likes
hot
to
chip.
go, huh?
And eat hot chip and lie.
But Bianca likes to go to bars to meet people and stuff. She really likes going to parties. She's a bit of a party girl. October obviously likes killing. She's a bit of a horror movie enthusiast. And though you might expect it to be the case, Bianca is not easily scared by horror movies. She actually finds them boring. Whereas October really just likes them. She just likes horror movies. Toby likes to go to concerts in her free time. But apart from that, she kind of just stays home and doesn't do much. If she's not out, like, doing her job. That's the best way I could put it. Toby doesn't really like being in social places for very long. The best that she can tolerate is a concert. That's because, like, she knows nobody's paying attention to her. What do they do for money? I don't know. Toby just robs the people she kills? I mean, probably.
My brain keeps thinking of B as some sort of office worker.
Yeah, I could see that.
Like a
Honestly,
completely opposite kind of job to her personality.
it would make a lot of sense, honestly, for B to just be like an office worker, yeah. What'd they do if a midnight thunderstorm causes the power to go out? Well, Toby would be having a great fucking time about it. Bianca would be annoyed that she's not getting any internet right now. And also that her mirror isn't working, because she's got one of those mirrors that's like covered in light bulbs, you know what I mean? Like a dresser mirror, I think is what they're called.
Yeah, like a stage mirror.
Yeah. So that way she can, like, take care of herself good, but that's what she does when she's bored, so there's, like, if the power's out, she can't see anything. Toby would probably be setting up candles.
There we go.
But if there was only one bed? I've been contemplating that, honestly.
What
but
if they sleep
also-
in a Murphy bed?
See, on one part, I was thinking, like, oh yeah, maybe they could, like, share a bed, since they're not dating right now. But it'd be kind of cute. But also, Bianca does bring guys over. On occasion. She prefers to go to their place, but sometimes she brings a guy over, so maybe not.
However, she could Scott Pilgrim Toby. Where like it's like, oh yeah, can you like stay out, and then just Toby goes on the hunt instead.
That could be the case, yeah. Yeah, I can see that working. Oh, wait, is it time? Nope, you just sent me something.
Also, so disappointed.
Well, I'd like to end streams that I can go give food, but I wanna raid my friend. Nothing to go home to. Spoons and left. No one's left to care about you. Places you'll be found where you've been refused. Dark's the only friend you know. He'll leave you beaten and bruised. That is a good point. I guess if they take different shifts, the bed sharing thing doesn't totally matter. You guys are giving me very good ideas for this. It's still gotta stay simple, like I'm not like overdeveloping it or anything, but these are things I hadn't considered, so I appreciate you guys asking me these questions. Your blood runs cold. These bones have left you with no one home. These bones have left you, and your blood runs cold. These bones have left you, no one home.
Be right back.
Alright. I'm thinking... But yeah, mainly with this comic, it's gonna be super simple to produce, super simple to read. I'm stealing the matchmaker's description of it being a queer Garfield. That's probably the best way to think about it. It'll update whenever the hell I feel like it, and it'll not really have a super sequential story. It'll just kind of gradually evolve over time. You know what I mean? But where it starts will be extremely simple. And that's something that I'm really looking forward to making. I'm really looking forward to making just a simple-ass little comic. Because I have a lot of other projects, and the big problem I have with a lot of them is, oh my god, they are so complex. All of the shit that I have is so fucking complex. Like, Valor Heights is a 3-part comic. Like, there are 3 stages to that comic. It's gonna be long. It's gonna be a lot to do. And then, Confusing World isn't nearly as long, but it's immediately into a complex story. And well, technically speaking, Scene Out of Hell is also supposed to be a Villain of the Week type comic. It's still got a complex overhanging story. How would October react if she can't open a jar but Bianca's able to first try? I don't think she'd really have a reaction. You can probably gauge from the way she looks, but October isn't really the type to have a lot of emotion about her. She's extremely... Hello, Muzz. October is really just calm all the time. To the point where her calmness can creep other people out. But, for sure, I know the opposite case. Bianca would be gloating about it regardless. So, Bianca opens a jar, first try. Toby would just kind of be like, cool, thanks. But then Bianca would try to make a big deal about it. Even though it doesn't matter to Toby at all. Samuel's still going. We're almost done. I'm just kind of killing time until Zoe starts streaming. Whenever the hell she goes live, I'm raiding her. So right now I'm just talking about these characters that I just designed for this comic I'm working on. Move it to the side, actually, because I just realized you couldn't see the whole page by Noel. Working on this design sheet. But yeah, Toby's really just calm all the time. If she ever reacts to something, it's gonna be a big fucking deal. Like, if something moves Toby in any big way, that's a really big deal. Whatever it's gotta be is probably something impressive or whatever. Hell yeah, even more Jackie / Lana characters. Yeah, I'm really excited for this. I'm hoping to have these designs drafted finished soon, because I really want to start this comic. I'm excited. But yeah, no. In the other case, yeah, Bianca she's not overly emotional in any way, but she's not afraid to feel, is I think the best way to put it. Bianca is very in touch with her feelings and knows how to best demonstrate them. So when she's happy, she will let you know. When she's sad, she will let you know. She doesn't hide anything. At least from Toby. That's kind of the idea. Anyway, Muzz, since you just got here, I'll show you. Bang. This is Toby's full sheet so far. You got a mask up here. This is what she looks like without the mask, with her bangs out of the way. And then we're back here. This is just my end demo sheet, so that people can ask me questions while we're waiting. Obviously, I will let you guys know when the comic actually launches. I'm gonna make a big deal about it because I'm gonna make an alt Tumblr for it. Just to host my comics, so I will want you guys to know that that's there. So, you know, keep an eye out for whenever I announce Glitz and Gore. Assuming I can get these done real quick, it literally should not take long to produce it all. If I can get these done today, I can probably start the comic literally this week. Also, welcome back, Noah.
Hello.
We're still waiting.
Mm-hmm.
Today marks 8 months of wondering why I'm giving you money through Amazon instead of sending it to you directly. That's a good point. Just a reminder also, since that does remind me to mention. But my Ko-fi has been, the comms are no longer hosted on Ko-fi. Comms are exclusive through VGen. My Ko-fi is now exclusively for donations. It's a tip jar. So if you want to support me and you don't want to give your money to Amazon, that's a pretty good way to do it. It is a pretty damn good way of doing it. Also, welcome in, Cave. We're very, very close to ending. Any fucking minute now. Let me just check that she hasn't decided. Nope, literally just now she just added everyone about it. Cool. Alright. So, she's in the countdown. And normally I don't raid during countdowns, but I'm tired and I want to end stream. So, we're gonna go raid her during the countdown. I'm gonna send you guys over to my friend Josephine Gala Queen. For those who don't know her, she is a variety streamer. She is a 3D modeler. She's a very, very skilled artist. And you will see that from the get-go as soon as you're over there, because she made her own model herself. She's got a 3D VTuber, and again, she made it herself. She's got a whole slew of them, too. She's got a ton of them. So we are going to go say out her. She's going to be playing Oni, which is a game she describes as, like, if Bungie, the guys who made Halo, if they saw Ghost in the Shell and were like, yeah, okay, we're going to do that ourselves. It's basically that. It's Bungie made Ghost in the Shell again, but American. And it looks pretty cool. She played a little bit of it last week and thinks it's good, so she's still playing it this week. So we're going to go say hi to her. So I hope you guys will go over there and be great audience for her, as always. Apart from that, thank you everybody so much for coming. I appreciate you sticking to the end, as always. You can follow these links here to go to my Twitch, my Tumblr, my Discord, and my Blue Sky. Those are all the places where I post every time I go live, because I don't have a schedule. So, you know, you might be seeing me live one day, and you'd be like, what the fuck? How do I not know she's live? It's because you're not in the Discord. The Discord serves as a notification hub, but obviously there's a whole community in there, and if you want to join that community, you can just redeem 500 channel points here, give us your Discord name, and a mod will let you in as soon as possible, even if I'm not live. Apart from that, it's just a notification hub. It's totally cool if you don't want to join, whatever. That's your vibe. I don't know when I'm going to be live next. We'll see. I have a lot of stuff to do. So we'll see when that happens. Apart from that, I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, night, whatever it may be. And, Noel, do you want to shout yourself out real quick?
I'm Noel, and you're watching Blizzardvark. That's like a Logan one. Who cares? You can find me on Blue Sky at Toasty TV. With parents' permission, because it's sometimes not safe for work.
Cool. Yeah. Hope you guys have a good rest of your day, night, whatever it may be. And, yeah. Skeleton Curse. Bye.